He threw that at man. Did a little bit of a test run. I'll see if I can do this again in VR because I really would like to do it in VR. Let me know if it's hard to see or anything. It does kind of look like that screen is a little zoomed out. Like I wonder if zoom in more. But I did get the settings of this, so I have more frames per second. So it's as much easier as far as in the on the eyes and stuff. And I wonder if it might have been like this, and so it's like, oh no, I don't have a mouse for some reason. I just click a button. And then so before I kept trying to just click that and like prep this to it's basically hitting that button, but I have it set to like my space bar. Also, I am thinking of what we do it's with that's dispensing chaff, which I have on button on my OTA, so I'm probably gonna just clear that out. I don't need these on that.
10 minutes remaining.
There's only 10 minutes. Only I'm in that same map as before. I third of it. The cute deer. Oh, you know what? I forgot to simply do is bring up my little PNG. Just do a simple thing to bring that up. There we go. It should. There it goes. Is this easy enough to see what's going on? I'm getting confused each time. Like I'm thinking of like just clicking E, where it's like either Control E or Shift E, and just make it E. Full handle. I wonder if that's the one of those things. Something. Oh, that's that thing. I think is the same as just hitting eject. Right now I got just AA loaded up because I don't think I'm gonna have time to do much. Let's see if I could just go to the airport. You see that thing coming out in the front? I did not press a button. I just put up my throttle and it did that. So I guess having my throttle even plugged in the back of my computer is still doing that. That is unfortunate. I am really not happy of that. Like, no, don't do that. That's frustrating actually. I don't like that my HOTAS just does that for some odd reason. It's a bunch of buttons for some odd reason. But I'm not sure how harsh it is to like watch me fly in VR. It's a lot funner to fly in VR because I could look off on the side and what I did like earlier, like start of my other stream, is I just clicked this on something on the ground. That stutter came from. Let's see where, but I could bring that up. I guess I can't select on the ground because I'm in. Wait, nope. Now it's doing that as before. Why can't I bring up my mouse? Oh, this is the I was trying to test before I just start stream. Why aren't you coming up? Where is my mouse? Is it off screen? What's going on here? There it is.
5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes remaining. Yeah. I don't know. I thought before I had it figured out where my POTOS wouldn't do that, but I guess it's still an issue. So that was before I reset this computer and installed Windows 11. But yeah, to have the VR run very smoothly right now is to do with I put a like I just turned a few settings down more. So it's not like highest it can be and stuff, but I don't think you need the most prettiest view in VR when you want to play with it in VR. Even that map brings up like faster. We're going to fail this mission, but I've been kind of liking this map. And I'm trying to figure out how to like get some of those bases. This loadout has a lot of AA. A lot of air-to-air missiles. It doesn't look like I'm gonna find anything soon enough. Oh, they shot down each other. That's what I'm trying to. I'm seeing if I could like. Really, I should like go way up in the air. Always have to bring that up. And someone said about turning this on and pressing it again, and now I should see. Yeah, there we go. I see the link, basically the link on who's friendly and who's enemy. So that is helpful. Right now I'm just getting way up in the air and just fly towards them. But I don't think I'm gonna get in any engagement before this map resets. But I just got on, so actually it works out pretty nicely. This time though, I'm gonna see of not staying up as late as I did before. I tried to get on as early as I could. Like when I lift up my... I do wonder though, should be able, like, shouldn't I be able to zoom in the screen or something? Hey, Marvel dude. Of course I can't do click on anything if I have. I guess sometimes it just the mouse can get like hidden somewhere.
Mission failed.
Mission failed. So we just need to wait a few minutes and server's gonna reset. Are they playing that in this server? Like I hear the music. Let's see. If this is the game. Yeah, that is the game. I think this DMCA, you know, too worried about it, but yeah, this is the settings I did. Like I lowered the terrain texture. Like I turned off the anisotropic filter, whatever that was. So yeah, which I at first also clicked on the VR thing, which lowers settings for you too. Pretty soon now we're gonna lose. Yep, there it goes. Disconnecting because it's resetting. Wait a minute here for it to refresh. I like the one that'd be in that map. But so far everything's working just fine. Aside of me just pushing my throttle on that one moment and it's just like deciding to pull out my fuel probe. But I don't think it's gonna if that's all it does, it's not gonna be too much of an issue every rare chance it decides to do that. Here we go. I think that's it reset. Also, very nice low ping for me and all that. The screen just freezes every so often because it's loading so many things. The I guess the one issue in this map, which I'm going to just quickly just get it done, is I'm gonna grab the Harrier and do what I did before, because I want a base to take off with my my FA-18. Unless I could figure out how to properly take off on the carrier. What about here? Let me see something. Does this have, does have an F-18? Oh, okay, it does. Never mind. I'll just take off from here. It's much further. I guess is pretty okay because it gives me time to get set up before I try to bomb things. Let's try the harms once again. Because they go right to their radar systems. Let's see if we could take their things out with harms, which gives me also 2 anti-air missiles. Hello, pretty knuckles. Are you pretty knuckles? Ooh, it's raining. This is going to be interesting. Usually I like playing in very clear weather and stuff, but I won't mind trying a different kind of weather. Our target's going to be this base. Unless we could, maybe we do this one first, actually.
Welcome to the Foria training server. This is a PvE mission with the objective to capture all enemy bases. This is a good place for practicing both air-to-air and air-to-ground techniques, and to really get to know your chosen airframe. The server will restart when all bases are friendly, and the mission will fail if you don't do it within the time limit. You can also use comms menu in F10 to check the rules, server time, waypoints, TACANs, and more. Join our Discord using the link in the briefing to report issues,
Jet.
or to contact a moderator. Good luck
Yeah,
out there.
yeah. There's the bat jet. Yeah. That's why I'm saying I'm the bat jet, because I got a little cute drawing of a bat on the tail. No, you cannot deny cuteness from Marvel. We've gone over that many times. Darklet. Hello. Welcome. Bat, yeah. Maybe sometime I'll set my own personal like uh bat character up with Muspo. Because I've been enjoying with having that little cute bat. I just don't have a picture or VRM of it, which is probably something I should do sometime soon. Should I turn this on so I don't forget all this. Sure, this is just on. Seems like it's already on. Looks like I just need to turn this on, really. Whatever that is. I don't know what this is either, but we'll turn it on. The DL is, I believe, is like direct link, which is like linking information with friendlies. The A10 also has, and the third plane that I'm comfortable flying, the Harrier, does not have direct link and makes it kind of an obsolete aircraft for people to want to fly groups with it. follow that guy. Your edit of the Artobat. Oh yeah. Yeah, where I just played with making it just gulp down the entire watermelon. There's kind of just, let's say, just simply, there's just some reasons why I don't have it up anymore. I don't want to make it like a big focus or so of it. And it was just an avatar I played with for a bit. But I still did. I do still like share the edits if people really want it on Morgus's Discord server. What's the mission today? Well, um, attempt to capture all the bases we can, and I guess essentially, at least what I'm going to try to do is see if I can help take an airbase and take out. Like the first objective is to take out their SAM sites that prevent us from even getting near their air bases. And I'm loaded up with things that act as decoys. And then I got harms HIRM missiles that lock onto their radar systems, basically. We're gonna kind of just park up here for a moment, make sure no one else is like getting in the runway to take off. Which ideally you'd have like where you have like the whole ATC control or ATC of here's this guy. Is he taking off? Oh, that's is that a player? That is a player. But yeah, you having fun with that bat edit that I did of the Nardo? I, th I thought it'd probably be very cute and funny with the eating mechanics it has. It's kind of something about being like kind of cute with having like big wings and then very get like quite a belly. And then you have the wings to cover that belly if you think you look a little fat. And then it could turn to cuppiness and all that. Okay, Rez, do I redeem my coupon to Never said you had a coupon. Was this thinking that you have a coupon? Got my flaps halfway. I like keeping that. Someone gave me there's a coupon. Well, I don't know who mentioned that to you. A little off. That should help prevent me from having to burn through all my fuel afterburners, so you said I don't remember signing anything. Someone's lying to you. Nope. A little glitch there. So let's go towards 4 just because it's like more, we're more lined up towards 4. So we'll set this to waypoint 4. Set my autopilot towards it. Did I forgot to put up my wheels. Oh good, I didn't damage them. Bad. Put that to auto. Put my flaps up. But yeah, if my weird throttle glitch happens to hit landing gear to put down when I'm like in high speed, that is an annoying issue. I haven't seen it do that yet, but really annoying if it does. Go up in the clouds here. I think here's my, yeah, like 52 nautical miles from it. Check my weapons. Set that to target of opportunity. There is a way that if you do this and then you set like, yeah, it was BP and you put like a certain code, you can tell it to like seek out for those, but like I rather just instead of constantly looking up what the code is, that master caution for with a speed or something. What's going on with that? What are you up to? Oh, you got a bunch of harms as well. You if you let me to catch up to you, I could shoot my tolls and be a help to be a distraction, but you're way ahead of me, so I guess he's gonna shoot at things first. I believe these dotted lines are like how far they can like see. Nice thing with this armament is I don't need to try to see them on the ground. Because this thing's going to be able to target onto their radars. It's going to be difficult to is just bringing this up. I think that's what that does. Yeah, I forget to I have to hold that down. Know that there's something with these two buttons. It's not working. Power switch. Make my throttle disappear, but I don't want to. Well, you're gonna have to show me that. I see you shooting at them. I don't think it's going to hit anything because, or did it? Let me see. Maybe it did hit some things. Let's see if this. Oh, nice. Did already take some of them out. If so, I might then go over to 5 if he's taking out all of them. Okay, we're high enough. I'm going to level out here. Why is that thing switching back and forth? Is it that way? I don't know what's going on. Sometimes I don't get my aircraft. This one hitting are good as well. What's the distance? I forget what's the distance these can shoot. See, why am I off on this? I'm so confused. HUD, what are you doing? Why are you, like, lopsided? Makes no sense. Oh, why? Yeah, it's not what I wanted to do. Go back. Press the wrong button. That time I did press the wrong. Come on. By pickle. Targeting me. He's that shooting at me. I get lost. Does that force me to not be able to shoot when that happens? You see, they're shooting all amount of stuff like towards it. There's my friendly F-16. You. I shot at it. Hopefully not. I don't know if it... Where's that towards? Oh my goodness. Struggling here. Struggling to find what anything is. I don't understand these things well enough. Why can't I target things right in front of me? Like, seriously. Why do I not... How do I tell it to select what I want you to select? Used. I want to know that I'm... Is that like at the base or is that like far, far away? Just whatever. I'm just going to shoot at it. I don't know. I don't understand harms well enough to shoot targets I want them to shoot at. I know how to kind of shoot them at what I think they need to shoot at, but I don't know if they're like fully working the way I want them to. I don't get them. Where's my... Yeah, see, it's targeted something way off in the distance. I knew it wasn't shooting at what I wanted it to shoot at, so I don't understand this. But, let's go back. Reland. We'll restock. Maybe I'll just bring 4 harms and not worry about the decoys at the moment, and just when I do get them locked on something. What I probably do is I'm going to probably just do this and put the target number. It's like you put like a certain code. I need to like look up that code on what a SA11 is. What code is that? And that's basically how you like tell it to like shoot at it. I'll tell it to do the code of that thing. Oh, did it? There goes my chat. Where did my chat go? What button did I press that caused that? It's F7. Oh my goodness. F7 does that. That's annoying. Because I gotta press F7 to look at the vehicles. That's a problem. I could do that. Just, I have to click 2 buttons at once. Okay, where am I? Coming back with more? Oh, now you got some Mavericks with you. And I am... Why am I flying so slow? Wait. Oh, waypoint 1. Be simple enough to just do this and go there. By the time I figure this out, I'm gonna... You know what? I'll look up, like, this guy. There, like, isn't there like a kneeboard for this? Let me see something. Knee... Kneeboard. Quick control. K, which is the same as the Harrier. I do have a kneeboard. There. I believe there is a. You're not? It's the radio frequencies, but. Hmm. Cool. Look at document of just what is the codes. This is a download. I just want to see the codes of them. Oh my goodness, what's this thing? Why is it so hard? You make it so hard to just. I just want to look at the image. Where's Where's the image? Oh my goodness. You like tease me with it. Here we go. Here's the image. Oh my goodness. I have to wait for an ad to look. Oh, you dumb thing. So many tabs I have to tab through. About to fly over it. Good. Can I see?
Altitude. Altitude.
Well, I don't need to worry about altitude. I know I'm going down. Trying to get down to the ground to land on this. Rather than doing the cheap way of like, let me just make myself disappear and and then spawn another aircraft. I'm gonna try to do the more proper thing of like keeping this aircraft in. Runway. Am I lined up? Say something. Where? Oh, I'm totally not lined up. told you to go down, but at the moment I actually don't need to put my landing gear down because I need to go hover air over here. Why am I struggling to just push it down? Stop it. I gotta pull it back. So awkward sometimes. Thought it was lined up with the runway, but apparently not. One runway. Okay. Why is these switches? Sometimes I feel like I'm having to hit them twice for some reason. Maybe at some point I'm just gonna buy a new sticks and then I don't know what to do with this. I don't know if I really want to just like get rid of it. Throttle up and down to maneuver yourself to line up right to the front of the runway. And then you keep that left circle light to be that donut. And that's how you do the angle of attack. A little off on the side here. And I'm lined up with the runway apparently, so. Landing gear down is what it says there. Oh, I went a little high, but plenty of runway anyway. Here, because I don't want to go too much further. So this time I took off, shot, and then survived, but then again I didn't kill anything. F-16. F-16. Do that just so I can. Back up. wonder if I want to do the same loadout or do I want to just 4 harms? Because I keep forgetting to shoot them off, I'm gonna just have more harms.
Request refueling.
Just
Request rearming.
even if I shoot at one target and shoot all of them on one target, I'm gonna. I don't know if I landed in the proper direction. But if anything, I am going to do the SA6 and what's the code for the SA6? I'm struggling to figure out which one's just SA6. Oh, here it is. ID is 108. 108.
Refueling complete.
10 is 110. Oh, 108 and 110. If I want to try to target a SA10, we'll code it for 108 and then see if that does any better.
Rearming complete.
What do you say? I had my headset off, but I didn't hear. Looking at something else. Hello? Why can't I hit? Why does F1 do that? And why can't I hit F2? What? 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 Okay, I'm sorry, I'm really confused. Why can't I go to third person? What? Thank you. What was with that? Man, why is it every time I'm in VR, all inputs are just confusing? I think everyone is going over to there. Where's our windsock? Let me actually like see which direction is the wind going. The windsock. Wouldn't it be like at the end of the runways? Which, look at this. That's it. This is how the lights work. Do you want like 2 lit like that? Also, I needed to come in like angle like that low. Really low down. Okay. Next time I'll aim even lower on the front of the runway. I think we landed smooth enough. I'm trying to find our windsock, like baffled why I can't find our windsock. It's not rendering for me or something. I don't know. But everyone seems to be going off. I'm not even using the full runway. But yeah. At least my parking brake. Go down this way. the way, one of the usual rules that they have is don't take off or land on the taxiway. Even though you could technically do it, it's just not what you're supposed to do. Also, you can crash into someone if they're taxing, but that's another reason. I'm gonna just go to the far end. Take care, Marvel. It is getting like late for you. What time is it? Yeah, 11 p.m. The 11 p.m. my time. Have good sleep. We're dropping by. Before we take off, I can even figure out, let's see there. Now it's going to target 108. Thanks. Glad you like dropping by. Yeah, I'm still on. See anyone? Confirm it by checking the map. Anyone gonna land? He's way up in the air, so I don't think he's landing. Got some F-18s coming towards us. Freezing. At least have 2 anti-air. Yep. Base is shooting at them right now. Spot them. Are over the clouds. Towards that direction. There's that F-16. Let's see, there they are. They do show up on that. Just despite them showing up on that, I can't target them half the time. I know I am like. I'm using my afterburners to get like up in the air quickly. Is that? That's a friend. That. Wait, are those the F-18? Why is it saying 20? I thought that meant that their height. Maybe they are being dealt with, though. This enemy? You enemy? It's your enemy. Hello, enemy. I'm gonna shoot at you. Two of them. Just to gotta shoot all my ammo at them. With the base shooting at him as well, so got a lot going at him. Oh, he's taken out. Well, that was a bit of a waste. But I guess it was to ensure that we get him. I'm going to switch to air to ground. I have never figured out how to use this ground radar system. It's, I think, really difficult to, like you're trying to figure, like, zoom in and determining like what structures, and it's like how do you like figure out what's a tank in that little radar, like that little, because you can like hold this down, okay, zoom into that, what's this like right here, let's zoom into that, okay, is that a tank right there, I don't know how you read that. I never understood that. I'd rather put this, if I could bring, there's my mouse. Add to that. Because that's back to 4 and point myself to there. Actually, no, never mind. I want to go to 5. Go to still set to, yeah, still set to target 108. Green. And then the clouds. I think I turned on my gun as well. What happened? We could have the gun turned on. You know, like. There's a Apache. Apache. It's going to see. I guess he's going to try to take on. Range. We're 55 nautical miles. Going so slow. to do that a lot. We don't need to go full speed. That you burn a lot of fuel doing that. That compass thing. Really kind of jarring to switch back and forth because then your whole headset freezes. Locking on me. Oh. Back to that. I feel like I need to look up what's the distance of these as well. The 10 on I am going to have to get a bit close. The variant has, well, really far one is 160 nautical. And on the altitude, which fired range up to 80 nautical miles. Okay, so 10 nautical miles is, I guess, if you're like at sea level. So I think I could like shoot at it when I get just close enough that they're gonna shoot at me. Oh wait, I'm gonna try when I get like to like the nautical mile. I could just see my distance of the waypoint there, and then I'm going to shoot this off. Uh, Look at all internal fuel and whatnot. I'm getting close enough to my target. Which, push to my afterburners speed up. So when I launch this thing, it's going to have all its speed it can have. Just shooting. Guess that's one way to shoot it, but that just goes towards, yeah, that goes to like any radar thing. Do. Is it? Maybe I gotta wait till they start locking onto me. What's going on? Why I brought 4 of them. Go. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh my goodness. It's because my... Shoot. I lock on the thing again. Come on. Oh, finicky. Oh, I tell it to lock onto what I want you to lock on. Get it. Okay. Did I hit anything? What? Where'd my missiles go? Sometimes, man, sometimes. Why can't I? Do have one left. Get away, realign, shoot off at least my last one. The problem is that I think there is yeah, there's a mirage next to me. I don't think, and I don't get harms, man. I think I get them. I have destroyed things within, like for some reason when I'm in my little practice custom map, I'm I'm fine with it. I can use them. It's every time I apparently use it. Are you, man? Are you above me or below me? What's going on? I think you're above me. Right. This sometimes. I really hate this. What's the point of trying to do anti-air fighting when you can't even stinkingly lock onto them? Stupid. That thing. Didn't you drop? You weren't set on stores. I thought I had you on stores. Make it difficult for you to chase after me. I'll take care of third edit, man. Thanks. I'm flying really fast now. I'm gonna try to outrun this guy. Get to my friends. I guess shift my training over a little because I am He's still chasing me. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll go up
Altitude.
along the ground for this little hill. Make myself go invisible. So yeah, it's like it's to the point. Well, if I can't lock on you, I'm just gonna run away from you because this is stupid. I'm just gonna get killed. He is running from me now. Or perhaps lost me. I didn't go up too much. Oh, they spotted me again. Can I roll and see you now? Come on. Stupid. I might not even seeing you on the display thing. Everything not see him? It's supposedly right there. Where are you? There you are. Like, goodness. Hmm. Missed.
Altitude.
Crash in the ground. Ah, man. So frustrating. Seeing him there. Liking my launch. Oh, you know what? I was pressing the wrong trigger. For some reason, missiles are the main gun trigger. Throws me off all the time. I wonder it wasn't shooting. Frustrating. Looks like he was taken out anyway. I don't know what to do now. I'm getting really frustrated with trying to figure out arms, and they're just not working as I expecting. They're just acting weird. I don't understand. That makes sense to me. I'm gonna have to watch a whole 20-minute tutorial video or something to figure them out right now. Just want to know that they work. Man, what am I doing wrong with them? I don't understand. looking up on something right now. Things at the moment, so not much going on. Yeah, it's such a kind of frustrating thing of like I think I just about have it, but it's like nope, I don't have it apparently. It's not working as like what? Ah, I don't know. Should I just not use harms or something? Like, do I really not understand them? Like, what little other button do I need to do to launch them right and to hit the target? Like, what am I doing wrong? Must I look at a stupid tutorial just to figure that out? Must I? Sounds like 3 minutes.
Hello and welcome to DCS and 3 or less from Got Space Game. I'm Dan and today we're in the Hornet learning how to use the HARM anti-radiation missile in target of opportunity mode. As usual, control bindings will be up on the screen at the end of the video. Let's go. Air to ground mode, check master arm is on. Select your HARM, target of opportunity mode, sensor select left to deploy the HARM page. Silence the radar. On the right hand screen, bring up your EW page and set up countermeasures as desired. Optionally, you can set your ECM to transmit and set your RWR to offset mode. Bring up the SA page, designate your target waypoint, turn on your sequence as desired. We're all set up, so let's begin our attack run.
Oh, did I have to? That what I did wrong? I
On the
didn't.
left hand side,
Basically target
shows
the
your
thing.
targets in azimuth and elevation mode. So it's not like a top-down display, but more like the missile actually sees the targets. display, but more like the missile actually sees the targets. We're going to pop up and unmask so that the enemy radar can lock us up. We need it to be targeting us in order for the harm missile to get a firing solution.
See,
In order
we
to
do
target
need
the
a...
radar, you need to hand off the data to the missile. You do this by pressing the cage and uncage button. You can cycle
Yeah,
between
I knew
targets on the
that.
screen using the FOV button. A radar designated by a letter, like this one, is usually a search radar. The radar designated by a number is usually a tracking radar. Ideally, we want to attack the tracking radar. Let's unhand the search radar. There's the tracking radar. Hand it off. Magnum.
Okay, how did you... Okay, how did he switch it like that? So if you don't see the video, I'm just like seeing the video, so you're hearing what he's saying, but...
A radar designated by a letter, like this one, is usually a search radar. The radar designated by a number is usually a tracking radar. Ideally, we want to attack the tracking radar. Let's unhand the search radar. There's the tracking radar. Hand it off.
Left tracking radar. That's... Is that what he's saying? He just pressed the... I'm gonna try again. I want to know to do this properly. I think it's because I didn't set like my targeting thing. I guess you gotta turn off your radar to silence. For some reason, he said to turn that to that. Enable offset. But I basically didn't do that to the thing. Maybe I'll do that next time. Go to 4 again. Ideal links. I think I need to turn on anything else. That. This is set to that. And he silenced his radar. Wait till we get there, because I might need to use my ear-to-ear setup. Maybe that's what the issues were.
Takes
So
a
we
second or
should
two
see.
for the next harm to come online. They're really locking us now. Hand off. Magnum again. Okay, let's evade and drop countermeasures. Let's turn back in, see if we can take out that search radar. No tracking radar. The SAM site can't engage us, but watch out for other threats in the area. There's the search radar. Hand off. Magnum. Okay, we can go home now. I've been Dan, you've been watching DCS and 3 or less from Got Space Game. Hit the subscribe button for more 3-minute DCS.
Yeah, that's using it like that, the TO mode. Here's the pre-brief mode.
Today we're looking at pre-briefed mode on the harm. This is the preferred way of using harms against known SAM sites.
Yeah,
Pre-briefed mode
I
allows
kind
us
of
to
want
watch
to
a
try
harm
this
at a
way.
specific location, at which point it will turn on its sensor and search for a single specific radar type and engage it. Before we can use pre-briefed, we need to select a waypoint to use as our target. We'll navigate to our HSI and select waypoint, in this case waypoint 1, and then press waypoint designate to select this waypoint as our target point.
So
for
that's
our
what
weapons.
I wasn't telling it to like target the specific waypoint, so it goes towards that area.
We'll select Air to Ground Master Mode and Master Arm on. With our stores page now open, we will select Harm and then Pre-Briefed Mode. On the pre-brief page, we can see our selected station, which can be incremented by pressing Step. Bottom left is our launch mode. Aircraft mode requires us to actively pitch up to release the missile in a lofting motion, whilst Harm mode can be used in level flight, which makes the missile loft instead. Top right, we've got the Harm pull-up mode and range queue. This will only appear when our aircraft is within range to launch our Harm. Will only appear when our aircraft is within range.
Might make it the harm pull up itself, just so I don't have to do that myself to get it to fire.
To launch our harm at our target. Below we've got the flight time. The top number tells us how long it will take for our missile to reach the target area if we were to launch right now. The second is a countdown to impact for the last missile launched. This can be used to assess the effect of our harm and remove any uncertainty as to the success of our attack. If the radar emission on our RWR doesn't blink off shortly after the counter expires, we know the site survived the attack, and if it blinks off before the timer expires, we know the radar's turned off. Lastly, the number below this is the time difference between our last launch and the time to impact of the next. In effect, we can use this to predict the approximate separation of our next shot and the previous. On our HUD we have our azimuth steering line, which we'll want to line up centered on the HUD before we launch. Next we've got the indented chevrons. These indicate the harm pop-up mode launch zone. Lastly we've got the horizontal bar that indicates our loft queue for the aircraft pop-up launch mode. Before we can launch our harm, we need to select a radar type to search for. This requires us to enter a specific code depending on the system. I've included a list of these on screen and in the description below. We're going to attack a fan song radar, so we'll press UFC, target, and input 1, 2, 6, and enter. Our target code then appears on the harm page. We're now all set to fire a missile. Let's start with harm pull-up launch mode. With our harm set up, simply fly towards the hostile radar and our target waypoint. Once we're in range, we'll see harm range on the stores and HUD. I'd recommend you always launch at the shortest practical safe distance unless your mission requires otherwise. This gives the missile the best speed and energy when it reaches the target. When you're happy, simply center the azimuth steering line and align the velocity vector within the chevrons for the harm pull-up mode and press pickle. Our missile will now head on its merry way to target.
Shooting at 60 nautical
If it doesn't
miles.
fire, the most common mistake is that you've left it in aircraft pull-up mode, the default. So double check this, followed by ensuring you set a target code. Harm pull-up mode is great if you're at high altitude and struggling for aircraft performance in the thin air or wish to maintain formation whilst launching, but it does come at a cost of missile energy and therefore maximum range in order for it to pull off the lofting manoeuvre itself. Next up is aircraft pull-up mode. Once again, align your aircraft with the azimuth steering line and fly until you're showing within range on the HUD and Harm page. Now hit the burners and bank some airspeed. Hold the pickle button and pull up smoothly, following the steering line until you pass the horizontal bar with the velocity vector, at which point your missile will release automatically. Aircraft pull-up mode is great for low-level attacks in thicker air where lofting manoeuvres can be costly in energy for the missile itself. So with all that said, why use pre-briefed mode? Well, as mentioned before, the countdown to impact is very useful for assessing your own success, as well as timing other aircraft's follow-up attacks. PB mode also provides us with the in-range cues unlike other modes, so you can be certain our missile has the energy to reach its target, unlike TOO or SP, where you'll just have to guess. It also ensures we can get the maximum range out of our missile, being able to make a lofting flight profile to extend its range beyond that of the direct path taken by self-protect or target opportunity modes. Unfortunately, we do need to use a waypoint either set up in the mission editor or created in flight in order to use this mode. Because we're launching at a waypoint, we don't require the radar to actually be emitting when we launch, nor do we need to detect it ourselves. This means if a radar is off, awaiting a target, you can fire at the location and then shortly before impact, have another aircraft fly into range as bait to encourage them to switch on their radars, and consequently, you'll give the site less time to react and spot your incoming missile. So what happens to our missile if they don't turn their radars on? Well, unfortunately, their own navigation is not accurate enough to hit the waypoint location. Instead, it will hit an approximate area of the site, which, whilst unlikely to cause any real damage, will most certainly spook the site operators, which could still achieve the effect of suppressing that SAM site, although this aspect isn't simulated in DCS at the moment without tools like Skynet integrated air defense scripts running on the mission.
Interesting.
Lastly, with the initial implementation of pre-briefed mode, I've noticed the in-range queue is not functioning correctly. I fully expect this to be fixed soon, but in the meantime, the range queue won't launch. As a rough guide, use these numbers as to when you're in range to fire and disregard the in-range queue for the moment. So, specific pre-planned mission targets within the Harm pages.
Yeah, it does involve having silly. Check something if I even have this right now. Okay. Mhm. I do have a PDF of it. Okay, I have the PDF right there. I don't even need to mess with. Okay. Sorry if you're just hearing a video, me watching a video and all that. Chat. Me. Just have them refill me.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
I don't need to rearm, I already have the same stuff. Try that again. Actually, wait. Even though I'm going to lose
Refueling complete.
2 of them, I want to actually go back with pulse. Because, yeah, you do need to have it lock on something. I'd rather have them lock on to.
Request rearming. Copy.
Yeah, I'll have them do that. And we try to see if I can fix my fleet. Thank you.
Rearming complete.
if it clicks. The same problem as before. Why do you... You're not clicking at all. You're... Oh, low, low, button, clicking, clicking. Why do you not register? I need to click. I need to click the button. I need to. Why do you... I don't understand this. Let me just sit here and need to take a screenshot. It's... Do I have to turn it off and turn it on? Like, what is going on here? Why are you being like this? The OVR toolkit is just sometimes a nightmare to deal with. I sometimes don't understand it. Sometimes. Now, guess what? It clicks now. It's what? I have to like literally turn it off and on? I'm dumb. Okay. If I can remember what that. There it is. That's why did it like suddenly not? My mouse. Yeah. There's some option to like tell it to like not the mouse thing. Oh, my menu like in the way. And if there's a setting to this VR controls. That's just VR controls in general. Much is It's changed since then. Might try to go after 5 again. Go after the CA6. They're just bringing some Mavericks. Yeah, because this place is all being taken care of. I'm gonna bring my harms over to 5 and set up again. This radar first. Around at the moment. Construction, people are going to it. I think, yeah, they're called going this way. Not sure what technically the speed limit is of taxing, but I'm just going to go as fast or slow that I need. Go slow enough that I can brake when needed. It's kind of concerning is my left speaker on this thing. As like if it wiggles just in the right spot, it cuts out, which is concerning. Then I have to like bend it just slightly or something, and then it's like, then it works again. It's very weird that it's like that. Like such an easy, fragile beaker. Ah, spin myself before I fly into the grass. I was going a bit fast there. Yeah. I am kind of avoiding to try to have to spend a few $100s to get new sticks. So I'm trying to make this X56 work still. But it is still notably, like, it's having that silly issue of ghost buttoning. Maybe I thought I had it working once, but it just so happened to not be doing it with a certain setup. But it's still like pretty much have to bring that up just to see how much to pull back, so I'm not using afterburners, but I can use some afterburners. I have like another like 2,000 fuel with my tank. This is not like double amount, it's actually probably like a fourth extra fuel with that tank. Again, I can myself turn towards. Once I'm getting like kind of close, I am going to turn on. I think the thing is because it's set like this, I have to loft my aircraft up for it to shoot. I might just change it like this. So he's gonna try to. What? Eh? VR, what? Hello? VR, what are you doing? Hello? Oh, great. Don't tell me that you just lost VR now. Oh, great. Oh, great. What is going on? Oh my goodness, VR. Please. I don't know what's happening. Everything froze up on me. Great. Game really doesn't like losing VR because now it's going to crash the game because it lost VR. Great. It's back. Okay, okay. What happened there? I was going to click on you and see what you're running. Wait. I guess I can't look at him. It's doing that whole mess. Why? Because, like, now I can't hit escape. Why does it change the buttons on my keyboard? Like F1 does this now. I don't understand why it's why. Like, hello? I'm seriously confused. Why can't I hit escape and look at my menu? Like, hello? No. I am baffled when it does this. Tab in and out. Like, I guess tabbing in and out fixes that. Things I don't understand what's happening. Once again, I don't get why that's shifted off to the right. Actually, we want to switch to that. How far am I? Pretty far. Go a little faster. Set myself to just hold. It's here, DCS, what are you doing? gets really disorientating when the screen freezes. My goodness, what is computer? Man, why is everything stuttering like insane right now? Oh my goodness. Too much going on? What's happening? My goodness. The game is like freezing up. Gotta pull off my headset. I can't stare at a frozen screen. It's just disorientating. Wait until like something happens. Like, are you back up yet? What? Hello? Annoyingly, there's just so many harsh issues to try to run this in VR. Feel like there easily be like some annoying issues. Why are you? Okay, seriously. Now what are you doing? Game. Are you actually just crashed? You're not coming up for some reason. What is going on? Help to actually close my. That actually helps on the memory. I close my internet browser, which is kind of sad. Okay, mouse. Calm down. Stop flinging over everywhere. I could hear the sounds of it, but like DCS is just waiting. What happened? At this rate, I'm just going to close it off. Close it again and maybe you're frozen. You're frozen. Just force close. I'm tired of waiting. Just close program. I'm just gonna have to get back in again. It's just why is my goodness, what is it my VR? What is going on? I it's not even smoothing out. Whatever's going on, I think it's just my VR. It's just completely freezing up. Like it's not even loading up my Steam VR home. It's like I'm in it, but it is insanely stuttering. Just why? Oh my goodness. Why are you being like that? My VR just suddenly decide to just crash itself? My goodness. Two recent groups. Locking gamepad support, apparently. Working properly? Well, now it's smooth. And I still want to like try to do this in VR. Where's my window? Chat window. Like, existing at the moment. Why is my left hand acting as if it's look around my chat window, which like that. I have to take off and do the whole thing again. The idea, what I'm going to do is fly up and get like, say, 50 nautical miles or so, release a bunch of decoys, go a little off to the side, kind of loop around of the base. Uh, have it target SAM site things and see if I can like shoot one off as they shoot my decoys. Hopefully I could get like all that stuff timed in. F18, C 20, I guess. Grab my talls with the harms. Expected to freeze up a little bit here loading everything. No see any structures at the moment. Alright. Yeah. bit like it wants me to click on that. Okay. What it wants me to do. It, so apparently I need to sign with my radar. Is your computer due to? No, this computer is, well, like last year I upgraded it quite a bit. Like this computer, which is kind of surprising that when I run this game, it is reaching its like limit of memory for some apparently. Also, like it's running like 90% or 80. It's, it just knows that your model's ID has a left expression. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, I played with doing that. Let's set this to eight. You bring up that displaying. In case I need to look at the game just very unoptimized. I don't think it's like unoptimized game. Pretty much all what happened was very surprising and unexpected. I believe the major things that can attack here is this guy. Oh yeah, and then pressing F7 to take away that. But yeah, not sure what rose up like that and caused me to crash. They were pretty close to taking out that base. I want to just take out. And all this time just trying to use these silly horns. I gotta turn on this. Sure deal. Gonna be able to see him. Oh, fills that up. Okay, so it's very offset. Interesting that does include humidity, rain, side thing. Oh yeah. I'm sure that's one of the optimized things that they do in the game. For what the game simulates and has, it's very optimized and stuff. It's on. I want to like go faster, but faster I go, the harder it is to like stop myself. I don't want to sit here 20 minutes to just get to my mission. It's already turning. No, that beeping, it doesn't mean that it's something even targeting you. It detects a radar sending thing, which could be when it's targeting anyone else. Like, it'd be hard to explain. No, no, no. Make sure no one's on the runway. No one is. Where are you going that way? I thought we were like taking off. I'm gonna take off this direction anyway. Yeah. Not really. I don't know how well, like how I can simply explain it, or quite not sure how to explain it. But the simple thing is like, it doesn't always mean that they're targeting me when you hear that sound. We'll go to 5 again. It's to 5. And I'm going to remember when I get close enough that I'm going to about like 400 speed, and now I'm going to set my throttle. Their position. I'm sure that depends on just should bring this up. That depends on server, I'm sure. But you can set up the radio. Like, it'd be a matter of people getting into the radio to get how this thing works. I forget how to, like, turn it. Make sure, like, to know it's, like, on. Isn't that nice? Or maybe that's what's, like, have that on. I'm going in the cold air. Several people attacking her. It wasn't several people, it was one guy, and then like two helicopters sitting. Oh, which one took off? level my plane out. I don't think I don't mind actually going up to like 30,000. Let's go a little lower. Again, I don't get why. Yeah, let me do that. I guess when I get close by, I'm going to click that button. Let's have these ready. You took care of those guys. The F-15. Yeah, no one's near me, so like, what's targeting me? It's probably these guys shooting at each other. Oh god, they both got hit. That's why ideally you don't fly so close to each other. That happens. I like to get like over the clouds so I'm not like F-18. The F-18 over there. Is that friendly? Yeah, it's him dealing with that base. Look at that clear sky up here. Okay. We can level out and just fly straight at this altitude. But I guess you got a silencer radar. Oh, look at now. How far am I to target? Oh, I am about 50. Speed up here. Get as fast as I can and like lob these two things. Oh, thinking of shooting two of them. Slightly turn it. I'm gonna go this direction. Do that. There we go. Yeah, I want to kind of go a little bit of a distance over this way. I am in range. I want to kind of orbit around here while those things slowly go towards that. I believe these things can like glide all the way over there. They're probably not going to be very fast, but they should. Should eventually get there. Otherwise, I might just shoot off a few more. I'm trying this time keep my distance. I got one more target. Got anything left in you? Oh yeah, still has another Maverick. I think that's what he's trying to do. Take care of that last guy. See, did he? Yep, he got him.
Friendlies have moved in a hat bay.
Okay.
You can now spawn there.
No, I can spawn there. Just turn myself slowly towards it. He's still up in the air. Yeah, they should be able to go like probably reach all the way to those bases. Trying to land. It's like he's trying to evade this guy attacking him. This guy's shooting, yeah, aim 120s. He's shooting at him. He's maneuvering, trying to confuse the missile. Need to point myself. Out again. I'm still not giving my things enough time. I can see like where my things are at, like in regards of this. Of me having to go to the Ep9 map. Oh my goodness, no, don't, no. Don't tell me it froze up again. Was it because I looked at the Ep9 map? Screen frozen. It's struggling. I don't know why, it just suddenly is deciding to struggle. It's running just smooth. My goodness. I'm so set up. I can shoot them. Oh, my goodness. I hate. Oh, this is terrible. Man, what a waste of time. I hate when this happens because it just does a hit on my time. Does a shot to my time because now I gotta go back in, Da 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 da. Come on, are you? Come on, come on. What are you doing? Come on. Why are you frozen? Yes. Application is not responding. Great. It crashed. It crashed. Oh. Maybe. Oh, it's coming back. Okay, I don't think I can look at the Ep9 map, or at least risk it right now. I'm just going to. I think it's enough time. Let's see. I'm gonna turn in towards it. I am in range already, so I might just lob two of them. Just figure out what to do later. Did I shoot it? No, I didn't. Fine, I'll switch it to this. Why aren't you letting me shoot? Shoot. 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 I don't get this. Shoot. Shoot. I'm getting closer and closer as we speak. Shoot. Shoot. Master Arm is on. What aren't you shooting? Radar silenced. What other things must I do to tell you to shoot? We need to put you on this. Shoot. Oh, now you shoot. Oh, okay. Why are you turning? What? Why are you turning? What? Why are you turning away? What? Okay, fine. I am going to set you to TOO. I'm so tired of this. I don't understand you half the time. I really don't understand you. You select another thing. I see a bunch of RTs, and that's locking on something way over there. That's it. I don't understand enough to use them. I really don't understand them. They are even shooting at me. I don't understand. I don't understand. I even watched the tutorial video. Oh, and I got hit. Great. It actually hit me where I'm dead. I watched the video. I'm so confused. You know what? You know what? Saying I died already. I'm gonna leave server and figure this out. Because I am stinkingly annoyed of this now. I want to shoot these homes correctly. My goodness. Why are they so difficult? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I did all the button presses that I saw that one YouTube guy did, and it's still not shooting. Did I do the wrong code? Did I do the wrong code? Not that I see. It doesn't look like it. I'm just at awe. I'm baffled in awe about it. I don't understand. I'm so confused with this. Otherwise, I'm just stinkingly not going to use harms because apparently I don't know how to use them. Even though I know all the button presses to use them. Make no sense if they're just like, I'm just not going to fire, or I'm not going to go to the target you told me to go to. It's like, what is up with these things? Like they have a mind of their own. I'm super confused. I get that, like, they have to lock onto you at times, but, like, seriously. Like, and that's why I was like, okay, I'm going to just go straight at the base, get them to lock on me, and that's what I was attempting. It's like I was waiting for it to show up on screen for me to target on of opportunity lock onto them. They were still not working. And if I can't confidently even figure out on this training, my own training mission here, then I give up. Until someone tells me how to use them, I can't figure them out. Just won't use them then. You're just stupid to me. They have too much weird locking on system that I can't figure out. Why is this taking super forever? Just loading in my own thing. Why are you taking forever to load in? Or did you freeze up in the midst of it? Goodness. Game. Game. I'm gonna force close it. I don't know what it's doing right now, and this is taking way much longer than expected to load in my own world. No, it's not even ending the task, come on. In task, in task. What are you doing? In task, in task. Oh my goodness, even the task manager crashed on that. Why aren't you ending? There we go. Got to close out. It's clearly not working there. Why is it putting me like in the ground here? It would be just so much more convenient. Like, that's the point of these weapons, is to deal with these anti-air systems. They are to they conveniently lock on those radar systems. So it is be so powerful to learn how to use them. And I have yet managed on multiplayer to hit a target with them. At least at them recently. I think I did it a while ago. Some of that was just stinkingly being lucky, I think, with target of opportunity. Yeah. It's out for a while, weeping and alone. Yeah, I know how to use their bomb systems. I kind of wonder if it's just refusing to work on VR now. Whatever happened, it's like, I don't know if it can like load up in VR now. I'm really confused about this. Much as I was really trying to get this to work. The GPU's, no. It's working just fine. The only, like when I look at Task Manager, the only thing that's like concerning is the memory, which is 78% at the moment. I guess if that's the GPU. Let me look at performance. I have 31.9 gigabytes, by the way, of memory apparently. I'm using 25 of it. GPU is running 15%, by the way. 41 degrees Celsius. Nothing wrong with the GPU. Instead of being stubborn and close it again and, or, you know what, like, let's just quit out of VR. Like, fine. Fine. I give up doing this in VR for now. Tired of trying to make this work, and I don't know what's going on right now. It's so convenient to use my head to look around. What I might do, launch into that. I'm gonna stinkingly set my left stick. Wanted to avoid having to do it this way, but set it up that way. Now I'll use my left little stick to control my head if I need to just quickly look or something. It's just going to be very clunky to move my head, basically. Switch sounds. The audio. Turn it up. Let's see how. Which is a. Oh yeah. So when it's not in VR, it's not using as much memory. So it's using a lot more memory when I'm in VR. It might be like making it struggle. Bringing up my seeing if you can hear it well enough. Okay. Now, can you load the stinking mission up? do is see, and I have one just specifically. First thing I'll change is take these off, so moving my mouse won't affect these little things. I need to do that also with you. So reset that way. Guy. A10. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What is the seams I stuck in here? SA9s. Here's a 15 one here. What is this like? Try to see if I can hit the SA15s perhaps. SA15s. Maybe other. Is it 19? Like the full name, yeah, they're SA15 Tour Gauntlets. SA15 Tour 9A331. Let's say that information to me. Strela one. SA9 Strela. You don't even show up. Do you not show up? I don't know. Right, let's even have that radar still going. Look, nothing else that the guy even said on his video. Pointing towards it, yeah. I'm just gonna shoot some of these while I'm just sitting in the air. now I can just like do that. The kind of needed. It never has that on for me. Either over there somewhere. Here, this thing, like, just a little bit of a wiggleness, and it can. Oh my goodness, I shot it. What do you know? I shot it. Oh. Could have, should have done. I could change these options in here now. Yeah, I don't have the options to change the game. While I reload this mission, just so I don't have to reposition myself, I'm gonna freeze myself in. Got it, but it's not. It is towards them. Let's shoot my other one. I have to like. Why am I not? Why are you? We think. Do not let me fire for some random reasons. Now you do. It's because I was turning around and stuff. Let me switch to teal. And I shoot it. Like again, I can't shoot it now. flying over them. Fly into it just because whatever. Oh wow, you missed me. Did I dodge them? Somehow I dodged that one and like the other one just like, blow up stuff up. Yeah. I tried and okay, so I clearly I have a better way to like do some practice on this without having to reset over and over. I am going to make myself invincible and unlimited weapons. Mortality, unlimited weapons. So I am going to literally fly myself up to them and then just stare at them and then figure out what makes it shoot at them because this is stupid. If they start to run out of stuff, then I might have to tell them to have like unlimited ammo. Where's my bullets? There. 'Cause visit again. 119. Maybe it's because this wasn't silenced. Let's try that this time. Have that bad. Should have it, so... Waypoint should be like that. Because of my jammer, does my jammer like cause it to like... Okay, this is where they're like shooting at me. Nope, doesn't let me shoot. Because of that's on? Won't let me shoot because of that. Is that the whole reason? Is because it just... That's weird. Why aren't you targeting anything? Oh, you are. Okay. Towards the other guy. What happens when that hits me? Okay, now let's switch to teal. To do that, that back away. Now, how do I tell it to, like, okay, let me... I switch which one I'm using that I want to target. I don't want to target... Let's say I want to target one of the other ones. What do I press to switch target? See, does it even... Yeah, see, it doesn't fire when I do that, but if I do that, it's still not firing. Oh wait, I gotta... That what it was? Let me unselect. Oh, it's that button. It's okay. That's how I switch it. There we go. I gotta press down that button. It's just to show what I'm pressing. I'm pressing radar flare FOV select button. Sensor select left. That's what he was talking about earlier on. Well, that's the select that window. Up and down is to... I had that button. This button to switch. You know what? I might just try again with that button. It's just to get that show up. They basically have to be shooting at you for it to like show up for you. Let's try 15. See if I can aim it at a 15 Sam 15. 119. I already did it that way. Actually, let's do the 6. No, 8, because last time we had an issue with it. That's not even having anything targeted, so like you don't need to target that. So, what do you know? It's half the time it does that, and it's like, nope, I'm not gonna shoot for you. Oh, because that for some reason got turned down. At this rate, I could just like fire. I don't even need to use the targeting thing, but like I'm doing PB, I might as well. Just to tell it to lob it the correct way. I gotta remember to do that. We're just telling these to all blow things up. It's interesting that they're showing up, so even if they don't have ammo, I guess they still lock onto you, which gives the ability to. Let me turn my radar on. I don't recall having to turn that off. I could still shoot it with a. Talking about having to do that. Maybe to help it aim better. But doing a good job to do it anyway. Getting shot off, that's why they're not. Some of them aren't blowing things up. That one's about to do it. Well, I could stop shooting mine down. Yeah, there's another SAM site that I have. Different. This is the inside 10s. Yeah, see, this is where it gets confusing. Which one is it talking about? Oh, I could just look for them more. I guess it won't matter because they just hit one of them, but like I I know that which specific one am I shooting at? SA-10 S300. There's several S300s. Which one are you talking about? That's confusing. I don't know which one. They're all S300s. That doesn't help me. I have no idea which one to put this on. I'll have to just go over there and just see which one, what symbol pops up. Fly over there. Come here. BB. There. BB and TS, I guess. Yeah, so they're just like 104. Will you stop that, you stupid thing? And then put that down. Ghost buttons, like I told you. Likes to do that. Just poor wiring is what does that. Just poor wiring. Let's see if I can. We'll see if I can even hit these without. Putting a mark on them. Like I could like lock them down, like showing up here. See, they are. I want to see if I can hit them with like this. I don't have to like, because half the time I'm not even locking. Can even lock them on in that other map. Beating up time, so this. Still not letting me fire. I guess you have to do that. Tell them to, like, so they shoot for you. Okay, now it's really getting bad. Now it's doing it far often than I'd like it to do. Man, do I really need to buy different sticks? It's so frustrating. I tried like 3 different USB connections so far. It's not working. They're getting shot down. Okay, let me try this tactic. Get them to go through. Of course, I gotta turn that on. Gotta space them out here. Shoot like all 6 here. Kind of like, once I shoot them though, watch what happens. Radio getting like pressed on or something. That is so annoying. Is there like a volume control for that? Yeah, there's... I shot them down already. Grr. Distracted on seeing if I could find a way to turn the beeping down. Apparently stopped now. I guess you do need to put a waypoint, put a target point for those. Okay, switch to this. Wait a little bit. I'm gonna shoot past them. Something that I keep an count. Shoot 2 more anyway. Oh, maybe they already ran out of ammo. these are nowhere to. I just blew up the thing that they were targeting. Yeah, now they're just dropping to. I could just do that. This doesn't need a target system to. I don't even need that. I need to tell it to shoot at that. So I think I know how to use them now. It's most convenient to surely know that you're shooting at what you want to shoot at using the TOO, but like the time it's not showing it up, so I can't use that. And then this is getting confusing to even tell it to like. I think I confidently know how to use them. But just watch me not be able to use them now once again. It's so weird. Probably for the time being, maybe I'll just be playing on desktop. I'm sure it probably streams better that way too. Is there only one player now? No one else left. Like I left because I was crashing, but not just crashing, but I couldn't figure out how to use this silly things. Maybe it's not.
Hey,
That's me bringing up something else. Yeah, no one else is in here. That's just me. And this time, now I could just select here. Be at an airport that's closer. We'll once again try the trick of the tolls. I yet again can't figure this out. I am just giving up on harms. Until someone teaches me how to use them, I don't understand why I can't get them to work. I could get them to work. Come on. Maybe is it because it's raining? Is that why? Let's see. Once again, is this A6 Cub? A6 Cub. Yeah, that is 108. 108. It should be what is needed. That is what's needed. Oh, 8. Enter. While I'm on the ground, I'm going to just set that like that. Just click that in this case. With this, it get some of those things. Make sure these things are on. Turn off. Very important. Extra stuff in the background. What do you hear the rain very loudly or something? Is it audio or like I can't just turn off the rain. It like the app is set with rain. You can't just turn it off. Hey, Crafton. Thanks for the raid. What? I forgot that. Remember if I shouted out other people that raided. Sorry if I anyone that raided before. And Hydroneer? What? Is that like a new game? Hello, welcome. How's it going for you? I'm struggling on figuring out harms. Specifically, those big, long missiles on the wings. They're called, harms. Very neat. I think I might... Is it like, something to do with like diamond, like you're picking diamond, like smelting things or so, or is that, I might be thinking something else. Gold rush and using water for gold and interesting. this. What do? Figure out which way I'm wanting to take off here. Let's go right. At the moment, I'm the only one that's in the server. By the way. I'll put that away. That up just so I can do that. But yeah, sorry if the rain is bothering. I was in VR earlier, by the way, and it was just crashing too much. I don't know what was going on. Something was happening that was just crashing it. And my throttle just randomly wants to pull that out. I really like this X56, but it's the one huge issue with it. Is it's poorly wired, and it occasionally does ghost button pressing. Where you saw that probe come out in the front of me, it's my throttle just randomly deciding to press that button. Did a revamp background idea. That in your game? Not sure what that means. Moment, I'm going to take off here and attack a base. I've been trying to figure out how to take care of ground to air missile systems. And one of the convenient ways that you do that are the, I guess, kind of like traditional, like, let's say, oh, sorry, oh, stream revamp, oh, okay. The joystick you have has one major, like, I've used this for years now. For I think maybe 4 years, maybe 5. I'm trying to remember if I got my VR first or I got this. I think I got it after my VR, so it's been at least 4 years. But it has such an issue with, it's not too much, let me think of what I'm doing here. I want to go towards waypoint. Look down, see which waypoint. Just to point myself in the right way. Get over the clouds so we're not seeing all the rain and cloudiness. Use some afterburners to get way up in the air. I have a fuel tank, so I have a little extra fuel. Pretty close, so I'm gonna start. Turn that on. Just in case I'm gonna silence my radar. Turn myself just a little and shoot like another one here. Well, gonna set them like that. Like, I need to get like a little closer. We're going to orbit around this way to get the little decoy things I just shot out. Did I not turn them? Yeah, they are spreading a little bit from each other. I'm basically now waiting for them to get close enough to try to like time this. So then I shoot my missiles while they're like locking onto those decoys. And then I'm going to shoot my ground air to ground missiles. It's supposed to lock onto the very SAM site thing, targeting here. Giving it some time to like my target's down there. I think they're getting close enough, so let's turn in and fire. Fire of them. With practice, I should be able to fire them now. Not to this. Come on, fire. Why do you do this? Like, shoot. Shoot. There we go. Because I had to, like, aim it, I guess. Little. Get myself into. Close, probably. I think it's going to get shot down. Oh, that's a. Where are you going? See, don't understand. I just don't understand. It didn't even shoot anywhere near what I wanted it to shoot at, and plus there's bogeys near me, so nothing's shooting at that too. Let's switch to anti-air and off my silence thing. Jeez. There's a guy right behind me. Probably gonna shoot me down. Like, I didn't even get a chance to lock anything on me. Like, I had a moment, I just like, it's right up behind me. I don't understand. Does this thing even have it? Hey, you've got ammo. I'm not shooting at anything. Why? Maybe this place back over here that. AT bar. Wait, what is that? No, I don't know which one that is. Oh, maybe it's 110. Yeah, it's not. I'm gonna do that again and just try. It's a helipad thing. Give me that. It's like my little bat on the back tailing me. I could use Slam, which has like a camera on it, but like I have to like shoot them like kind of directly. Yeah, I'm shooting this thing, this harm high-speed anti-radiation missile. What those are. Longer, better, right? Good. F-14B. Are you saying that the F-14B is better, longer radar? I don't know if it's a better radar. And because I'm the only one in here, I don't want to have to try to deal with a stupid other aircraft. When, as you see, half the time I can't even lock on them. When I just want to blow up things on the ground. I don't want to deal with silly other aircrafts. Let's do this. Let's set you to shoot at that. I have a different idea. Change my loadout. But you know what? Faster, just do it this way. It's the way to do it. I could tell the ground crew to change loadout, but I'll just do that. My other things aren't quite working. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click that button, not this. Great, now I just turned off my thing. Wish all those things were all set, where you can tell it to be the default set. There goes my probe going again. Go back down. And even put that up. Brought that down. That's the hook point to land on an aircraft. Why are you doing it so often now? This is so strange. I mean, it's the very same USB I had you in before, and now you're like doing even more. It's so strange how this thing works. Sadly, though, I don't have much. Like, I really didn't mean to spend the whole time just trying to use these harms. I suspected that I was going to just like use them a few times and then like, okay, now the Sams are dealt with. Because I lunged enough of them at things or something. And then I'll switch over to JSAWs and start and just be bombing the airbase. No, I'm fighting and struggling the whole night to just shoot out, just to hit one target with them. And of course, in my practice world, I clearly was just having an easy time just taking out each thing. Figured out the PB mode requires kind of like a targeting point on the ground just to let me lodge it. Actually, wait, let me take off first. I think I actually want to go to waypoint 8. Just doing afterburners and really angled up here so we could get quickly. She could go pretty high up. The F-16 has enough power that you can just throttle, like if you throttle completely up. What? Push it down. Let turns. We'll go about. Oop. Speed up a little bit. Yeah, I am going towards the right thing. I want to go towards those and see if I could. I set it to go after the SAM SA-10s that are around here. I'm gonna lunge 4 of them at there. Yeah, that's gonna kick it off. It's the wind making me just. Can shoot pretty far, so like I might just shoot from here. Get Range, yeah, it is in range, so let's go a little closer. That's good enough. Let go. Get a little bit and shoot a few more. Well, let's angle down and then like that. I'm gonna dip down and then do that again. Shoot two more. Actually, we're gonna just gonna switch it to that. Just I need a. There we go. I had to point towards it. There. Hopefully that's going to hit what I want it to hit. Otherwise, I do. Where is it? Where are you going? Yeah. Aren't you hitting what I want? Do I have to go like up to you guys? Yeah, it does need to turn them on. Probably just wasted all those. Us expecting it was going to like. You know what? With that, I don't care if this is silly. I'm going to retry that. I don't care. Yeah, that's same thing. Do I have to get close to you to lock on me? Like, I'm gonna try Tiolo. I'm tired of launching them and they just don't do what I want them to do. So if I have to wait for them to lock onto me anyway, I'm just going to. Use the other thing. Turn on. How can I turn that on? Whatever. Ideally, we want to try to capture 5, so it's 5. But yeah, if I need to make them lock onto me, I'm just gonna do target of opportunity. I am so tired of trying to do the other way, the more convenient, just to have it like fail on me over and over again. Last time I couldn't get it to like target the, but now I know how to change my selection, which one to target. And if I can't even target onto the base, like when I'm hearing that, like the beeping, and it's not targeting the one on the, well, then it's not on that base that's targeting me. This target of opportunity shows all of, would really show all of them that's like targeting, so. However this goes, do a little thing there, spin around. I wanted to remember to do something because it's annoying when this is like flickering on me. Do this and stuff like that. Do with a bigger dead zone if need be. A little fast here. Fine, let go. Get you way up in the air. Use this all the speed that I've apparently boosted myself to. So really high up in the air. You know what? That's actually good enough. Do like this. Silence that. There. Yeah, that should be like what it is, okay? Shoot one on you. You point. As long as you keep me up in the air. Figured enough on how to use the TOO, the target of opportunity setup. I really don't get how to use the other one. Or I get how to use it, it's just it's not. Circumstances are not working enough. There I got one of them. Turn around and see if there's another one to shoot at. Like way over there. mark on the map now. I see. It doesn't say like what distance it is. It's just you can see the radar essentially. It's kind of confusing. Yeah, see, those are the SAM 6s. Wait. Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it for over there. We'll target these guys over here. Is where are they? Looking at. Oh, I'm looking at this. Oh, here we go. Those are the guys out there. Oh, there we go. Oh, and you. Well, I might have taken him out as well. I was trying to shoot the missiles, but I might have gotten him. Doesn't look like I did. But my missiles are away. Happy with that. See if these are gonna hit anything. Otherwise, I might be just going to get shot down. Actually, I don't know if I was close enough. They are dropping. Kind of wish I could speed up time, but on a server you can't, for obvious reasons. Yeah, they're being shot down. That's why you need a... Which is why I actually shot a bunch of them. This is... just... out of reach. Actually, no. I hit shot. It hit... Damaged it a little bit. Those silly guys. Try again. You this. I don't need to shooting off right away. Maybe I do like target because that makes me have to like aim it a little. Oh, I think it was because I wasn't handing off to the missile. Drifting. Oh my goodness. Fast. Take all day to get to the end of the runway. maybe try one or two more tries, but before I take off or feel for a moment like that, just get that to go away. I don't get that. But yeah, we will go to 8 and see if we can like take out more of those. But apparently they're over there. Don't forget. Unrelated note, okay. Take care, Crafting Cleaning. Thanks for the raid. You have a good night. Like you had a nice stream. Remember to bring that up after I'm like rolling up. It's getting all full. That TO. My aircraft's not actually there. Towards that direction. I shouldn't have to change my waypoint into a targeting point. Looks like it works just fine. It seems like a lot of aircrafts fly up to like 30 or 25,000 feet. Like this guy's 25,000 feet. So I might go up to that altitude. Plus, if I high up, it's to this time I've got 4 that I can shoot at it. Got whatever the last one was over here. But now nothing over here can like probably shoot. Here's all these guys, but I don't think they have a radar thing to like. So maybe what I'll do next time. Where it goes. The SA6 there. Might have to have them shoot at me and then I shoot at them just where's that? 8. These are probably the 108s. It's be nautical miles to it. I might just start lunging them and just try to just have so many of them to be able to handle them all. I shoot like another 4 at them. Hey, Blahuga. You more flying without. I mean, flying without wings. I got wings. Look at these wings. I got jet-propelled wings. I'm gonna start just shooting these. Make them shoot at like multiple targets too. I guess I'll shoot that one again. Okay, ideally that should... Oh, this is shooting at something over there. Oh, it'll be a distraction for it. Hit anything. Getting close. Maybe it will hit something. Yeah. Boom. Other ones actually just hit other things. Nice. Took out things. Yeah, and I aimed one too much further. I don't know if it's going to be able to reach over there. I don't think it was in range for that one. We'll see though. Oh, wait, I forgot those are wings. Yeah. Let's cut. Oh, you cut your thumb. Sorry, I'm just now catching up on your chat. I was paying attention to while I was getting close to the base. Sweet explosion. Yeah. Maybe it's range. Maybe it can glide down there. I don't know. I do have doubts. I was 30,000 feet in the air, so, which gives a lot of range. Ah, yeah, they're going to shoot it down anyway. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I'm going to. So let's land, and then I'm going to change my loadout. Let's switch my waypoint to. Where is that? I have to make it a targeting point there. That direction. Wanted to see where I'm going. Let's switch that off, because I'm not. We are a major distraction. This whole night, Blahuga, I've been struggling to get one of those harms to just hit a target that I wanted it to hit where I was wanting to aim them. Just now finally got those to hit things. Or actually, I did it just a little earlier, actually. Think of it. But it took me to watch a little tutorial video and then try it more in my practice thing, making myself invincible and infinite ammo just to make it get to bad, like, and yet I was like doing pretty much the same things. Like, I don't know. Pretty much the big struggle was I don't have any left to show. Never mind. I was trying to do a PB mode, which is basically I put in a code and it looks for that kind of radar signal. And for some reason it never gone to the base that I was shooting it towards. It kept flying off some other spot, maybe seeing that radar, but it's like, yo, I put it to this radar. Why aren't you looking at that? Just need aim assist and all your hits will. Well, that's essentially what these harms do. They aim themselves. Also, it's like rainy, so this might be tough for me to figure out how to land on this. I lined up. Yeah, it looks like I am lining up to the. Myself down here.
Altitude. Altitude.
Pulled out my speed brakes. That's speed brake. Yeah. Turn a bit more. Down even more. Do some practice of landing. That's why, even though I could just go into it and just like teleport myself back onto the airport with a new loadout, we might as well have fun seeing if we can land again. White noise is smoothing. Oh, I know. Right. Oh my goodness. I'm going. I do know that I am slow, but oh my goodness, now I gotta really turn the other direction. That's so annoying. What's the other way? Okay. There we go. Got my angle of attack correctly. Like I said last time, I'm going to aim front of the runway so I can get in a very shallow angle of attack at the runway. My land gear's down. Yes, I know the ground is coming close to me. That's on purpose. You don't need to beep at me. see the lights. Get it back down. You're going high. Back down. Sounded like I was a little hard. We're gonna just go down to the other end. I don't care if it's like not the direction you do. The warning sounds coming from Sega Genesis. Well, they are, I think, actual jet warning sounds. Always remember from my dad. He worked once with the Air Force or like military force where he helped program systems for the A-10. And one of the things they said on for what should we call it? With their warning, the voice in the cockpits, like they did some study and pilots responded more often to a woman's voice than some guy talking. Okay, I'm not doing those tall things or so. I think that, like, especially the base I'm going to target, I don't think there's any more ground-to-air missiles. So I can go full on. Looking for them. There. These. Yeah, we'll just go full on like that.
Request refueling.
I don't think I'm gonna
Request rearming.
have a problem with.
Copy.
Probably don't need it. Like, when I was in a group, they said, like, it's even if you lose some extra ammo to put like a fuel tank, it's like better to have the fuel tank because the idea is you can stay up in the air longer for your team to then take out like targets. But like you're by yourself, it's like, well, you're just going straight to the target, shoot your ammo, turn around. So it's like
Refueling complete.
you don't need extra fuel. And then, yeah, see, like, suddenly lost it. So, yeah, it's about 2,000 extra fuel in that tank. Like, it's not too much more, really. So, it's just, when I'm running a loadout that doesn't need a targeting pod, it's like, I might as well put a fuel tank there.
Rearming complete.
Or I forget, I'm going to switch that on right away. These guys do that just so they could start doing the timer. Sure, that's on. When it does that timer, that's warming these guys up. They need to like warm up to, otherwise they don't setting them all to targeted opportunity. So I don't want to sit here for 10 minutes trying to pre-plan them all. And I am going to target 5. Is that 7? There. Okay. See something. And check trim. COD. That is. The let's go through all the same things. Stop. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why that's up. Look at that detail. Everything looks like a motherboard. What do you mean? This is actually kind of lower settings because I was set up for VR. I guess I was trying like to keep on VRs to show you VR if you're like gonna come by. You always seem to miss like right when I'm like it was starting to really it was starting to crash too much in VR. I had to like get out of it. Yeah, I forget how to what that's all about, how to get it to turn off. Like I think it's like some sort of warning going on. Wait. This time I'm not going to need to go high up because I need to be below the clouds to actually see. To be able to see my target at all. Which is going to be kind of a struggle to try to target these things down there. I might orbit a little close to them. Saying that because yeah, let's go below the clouds again. So, because I can't look through clouds. That is the struggle with using the targeting pod. One day I think I've seen this. Well, if you watch my VOD later, or if you want to like looking at it and then back up a little bit, can see the rain. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to target these things. Here's the ground. Now I can see. Goodness. Very low on the ground. It's gonna be tricky. There's one target. I think I should be able to mark. Yeah, I did. Please. I see them. Let's see. Oh, sorry, out here. Back there. Just in case. Okay. And oh, ideally, I should be able to. Marks. Let's. Watch it. Point towards it just to make sure.
Altitude.
I'm gonna launch at that guy. By the way. Oh,
Altitude. Altitude.
slowing down. I should have throttle up. I was focusing on everything else. I forgot bots exist. Yeah. And the map. Possibly targeting me. Things were. Oh my goodness. Missed me. I do still have. Make sure I'm not. Boom. Why did I shoot the same thing? Ah, man, that was a waste. How did I shoot? Guess I'm the same thing twice. Whoops. Did I? Oh, I keep doing that. I marked all of them the same stupid spot. Right, now I gotta refine those targets.
Altitude. Altitude.
I guess you gotta like go to that, click that, then make a mark. Keep finding things out like that when it's like, whoops. Too late now. Should be able to just do that. Turn into him. Turn a little and make sure this like goes into it. Just finding them and then shooting at it. Okay, I already did that guy. That guy, I don't think I did. Keep slowing down too much. Grr. I do this to myself. This working is. Oh yeah. That's it. I'd like to be able to find some of those sand types, but it's like I'm. First, my hook is down. And I'm going really fast. Now, oh my goodness.
Altitude.
I really need to like. I'm just gonna set throttle instead of worrying about control it manually. I keep forgetting. I'll let myself slow down a bit first. I worry about that. Then target things. Let's see if I can find that. There it is. You're in range, but why are you blinking? There we go.
Altitude. Altitude.
I don't want to fly over them. I would have more time. There's a guy. You just do a mark and then mark him. What? Hello? What? Target. There we go, I got that Sam's side, but it's really tough to like. Amazing boom. Please. Got only 2 more. Where's the number? It's shooting at me. Oh, it's basic maneuvers.
Altitude. Altitude.
Not evasive enough. Oh, frustrating. That's annoying. I had 2 more bombs to take out, but even if I did, there's still a bunch more and would have gone on land. But you know what? What you did is now I got it in frustratingly because that was going to be my last run and I got shot down. It's annoying, but it's how this happens. Because I can't watch my back and bogeys. This is why you need a minivan to watch your back like that. Can't do it all myself, and even trying to shoot missiles myself. Actually, saying we got like 10 minutes till worry about 3. I'll do something really quick just to get back at them. How did I do that? I got select that. I'm gonna grab a bunch of anti-air missiles. That's do that one. I need those. I know. I will pick these. There's not going to be. I might get close to them where I do want to shoot a bunch of. Just let me do this quick. Operation Indu. I'll just have that on as well. I want to take some revenge. Quickly take off and yeah. Like go down this way. Yeah, make sure this is, you know, base is shooting at them at the moment. They're right there. I don't need the full. Okay, just take off. Get shot down right in the base before I can even do anything. You're shot down before I got to do anything. Oh, I see you here. Where'd you go?
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna crash me. Some crazy maneuvers here. Well, the base is shooting at him. Probably not the best spot for you to fight here, man. What you doing here? Fighting at our base while it's shooting at you. Where'd you go? Dude, I've got 4 more. Right over here. Are you dead? Ah, you're dead. Yeah, you're dying. If you are. Oh, I guess I've been avenged by the base. I want base, you took my kills. Fly over and attack that guy, but like let's see if we could go towards that guy at least. Get up in the air. Let's see the base taken. Oh, yeah. That would have been very hard to put the camera on him when I'm like trying to survive myself. I was about to crash on the ground stupidly there. Now I'm just going like full speed up in the air. This plane, I think, almost can like go straight up. Let's see how. It can't quite do it. It's too much speed. Let's see, now I'm stalling. For the big high pitch. It's yelling at me because I'm stalling. Hey, I'm 30,000 feet. Suddenly. Speed so I can, like, stay in the air. Now, this is cloudy. It's going to be trickier to target on him. Targeting him, let me see. 60 nautical miles away. I don't know why they call it nautical miles. Why not just miles? Isn't it the same as miles? Let's see, he's way over there. Let's go to that speed. I only used 2 sidewinders pretty much. The 2 that missing there. I still have 6 of these, which these are the long range ones. East track on heat signatures. East track like a radar signal. That's how they work. Actually, I think these are like semi both. Yeah. Like they like switch to heat when they get close or something. Just like way over there. A player. That loadout, that is a player. He's gonna, I guess, help bomb that base. That one. Bomb that one. I should give up chasing it. It's going to take too long. I'm going to do something stupid. Use my only ground thing and see if I could shoot something on the ground. You? I don't have any. This is a kind of cool maneuver I did. Like I pulled up just enough and slam into the ground, and I was like kind of drifting up. Might get shot down here, but I don't want to turn around just to land. So I want to get off. I'm gonna look for a raid target. before I get killed.
Altitude.
Oh, thanks for the raid. Sorry, I'm not gonna. Who's that shooting at me? Shoot at you again, too. Where are you? Oh, yeah, you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Ozzy. I got them.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
Oh, there's my... Hey, can I put my... my wheels out? Let me... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there I died. Well, thanks for the raid, Aaron Novus. Just in time to watch me attempt to, like, I just did a quick loadout of, like, some anti-air, and I was just essentially killing myself by using the only thing I had the means to shoot at the ground, because I didn't have any aircraft to shoot at. Playing though. Give you a shout out here. Hello. Welcome to me playing DCS. Earlier we were just doing a lot of like air to ground, like, trying to take out things on the base. Most of the time in the stream was me trying to figure out to get silly arm missiles, which are air to ground missiles that lock onto radar signals. I had the hardest time for some reason hitting my targets. And what were you up to in VR chat? See your VR chat. So do this shout out. I try to wonder on like how I set up the command so it like does this as well. I'm not too sure really. But there you go. Get in Twitch shout out. Sorry, I don't have any like clips that play when I shout out. Oh, you did the SO. I shouted out earlier. Oh, I see. I'll get like double shouted out, I guess. World hopping, just chilling. Nice. Unfortunately, this is like time that I was planning on ending as well, so I guess have more to raid to someone else here. I guess as well, so sorry. Bringing up my stream. But yeah, I'm going to leave server here. We don't have time to do more because I want to get off. Just like wanted to get off a little bit earlier, but we would just hop off now. Waste any more time. It ended like 2 hours ago. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I did like yesterday. I'm trying to not go as bad as last night, so I am getting off an hour early at least, or an hour earlier than I did last time, but on things. But yeah, I don't know if you have any suggestions, otherwise I might pick someone here. Oh, thanks for the follow. I guess here's options. Just someone's doing Marvel. Oh, never mind, not doing Marvel. It's doing VR chat. There's like VR chat, Star Wars, Jedi Survivor. Um, Spirit of the North. Spirit of the North 2. If you wanna watch doing like someone playing a fox. I guess those are your suggestions. VR chat or Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Or Spirit of the North 2. I guess is like the question of what do you guys want to watch? I didn't know I streamed. I haven't streamed a lot like for a long while, like other than just only on Saturday, like on our Rexoria meet. But I've been figuring to stream while I'm playing some DCS. Oh, did Plaguga just start? Oh, yeah, if he just started, we'll raid him. You don't get to raid Blahuga that often, and he finally got back to streaming. I don't see he's on. Is he on? Is it not showing up? Pretty certain I haven't. I'm following him. Why do I not see him? Is it because he just started like within a few minutes, so it's like therefore not showing up just yet? So I guess that's who we'll just raid. We'll raid Blahuga. He's in the starting soon screen, so I have to hard refresh. I searched him up and then just went to him that way. Oh yeah, see now he's showing up in my list. If we want to wait another minute or so, I'll just raid him now. I'll just raid now. I'm waiting for him to like get up and running. He's 5 minutes in. Otherwise, if anything, I don't want to wait too long. So setting off the raid. Thanks for everyone dropping by. Sorry that I'm just now ending, even if someone like raided me. I'm not going to use that as excuse of playing another hour. Avatar question: the Rex can be personalized to like look like your original character. Be planning on a feeling. I the hard thing of doing a feline is the Rexium I've seen already made very well to just look like a cat. You just flat shorten the nose a little bit and do like a little texture, and then boom, you have a very nice looking cat. Which there's already blend shapes to do, kind of catify it. One person, the raccoon cat, someone called the raccoon cat, has really modified it to look like his own cat. So it's hard to, I guess, kind of the same with like the problem with Moose Bow. So, but it's rating out. So yeah, I don't think I can like make it. But goodbye. Take care. Bye bye.